Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Pass to Parker. Brown outside. With the floater, and they double up Brown. There's the pick. Inside, shot clock at 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
With the drive, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. And he jams it with authority.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving to the basket. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the inside. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Pass to Milton. Going inside. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
The kick out to Wright. A three-pointer is right on target. Wright's got 6.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Servetus. It's stolen by Milton. Driving in. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Wright with a screen on Brown. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. So they take the lead.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Wright, the pass to Servetus. This one for 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Down low, out to Parker. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good by Parker. And Parker drops them both. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Pass to Wright. To the middle. And the dunk by Wright.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And finished off by Wright.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Hilton the pass to Bonga. To the paint. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
No good there.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
The basket's coming. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Fires from 18. Buries the jump shot. He's got 10 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Wright. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
That bucket in no time at all. 12 points for him. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. There's the triple. Six to shoot from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Parker outside. To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Bonga's got his second bucket of the night.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
There's the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
On the wing, Milton. 12 points for him. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. One-on-one here. Here's Bunga. Servetus grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Milton, and he banks in the layup. Milton's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Off target from three-point range. Going 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
To the middle. The kick out to Wright. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wright's got 15 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Milton. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Launches it. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Inside, here's Bunga, and he lays it straight in. Bunga's got 6 here in this quarter.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've stumbled a bit, no doubt about it. But no need to panic yet. They're figuring out what...
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. And
the lights out in this one, 77%. We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the power forward. Wright sets a screen. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Pulls up on the wing. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. Just 5 to shoot.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Being an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. That one drops for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Drives to the hoop. Right outside. To the inside. From 12 feet out. Servetus, no good. Servetus has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Parker. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Free throw no good for Parker. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. But you think that shrinks the window for... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Nifty move. Yep, that one goes in there. And it's 8 points for Parker.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Rips it home after the terrific move.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Bunga, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And the 3 ball is good. 15 points in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And it's good for 2.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, look, all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Servitas. The kick out to right. 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. And so Wright nails both of them. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now Milton. He's got 18, and the basket is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Makes it off the glass. He's got 17.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 20.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the...
Oh, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Can't get it to fall. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Takes it inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 26 points.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Oh, what a play inside.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Wright sets a screen. Great look, but it doesn't go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Can't get it. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. It misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doesn't get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Parker with the steal. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Bonga deciding where to go with it. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Right with a screen on Parker. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's off target. And hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. That does not go. He takes it in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And here's the fast break. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
26 seconds left in the game. Stripped it away. Layup, no good.
On 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Ali LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They set a pick. Hits a three-pointer. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Rebounded by Gabriel. And it's rejected. And they're on the run. And the shot goes.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
About a minute into this first quarter. To the middle. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The three. The shot comes out.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Gabriel's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
They set the screen. And there's the drive. The baseline J. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Will it go? Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's the pick, fires for 3. Doesn't go for him. Gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Going inside. Missed inside.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
No good on the wing 3. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's the screen. Here's the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Crafty move, and he dumps it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. .32 seconds left to play in the first. To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the left wing. From behind the arc. He drops it from range.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The shot misses. He got it up. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Takes a 3, drills it from deep. He has 7.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
On the mark with the 15-footer.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. From deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
There's the drive. It's tipped. An easy 2 on the layup. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Down low. Pass to Manecki. Got a piece of it. Here's the floater. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Can they get it? No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
And the 3-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Bolomboy. They set the pick. Deflected! And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And he makes a first. And so he hits both. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Takes it inside. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Pass to Gabriel. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shoots, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Rebounded by Gabriel.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Unloads from 13. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Out to the wing. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Drains the triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. To the paint. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. Manecki with a rebound. Shooting only 36% during the second. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, it's stolen. And that concludes the first half. Up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. With the drive. Stripped it away. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Floats one up. Tipped.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
From downtown to the left side wing. Lets a floater go. That one goes. Count it. He's got 11.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Fires in the triple.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. BA?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pure from three-point range.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
From 18 feet away, count it.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. The visitors with the ball. The 3 ball. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Fires the 3. No good there. 8 for 13 now.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Cash, he's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
On the take. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Off target with the 3. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. They set the screen. He takes it in, and he gets it to go. He's got 25.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And that one is hammered home.
Incredible. it sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Down low, it's tipped. To the inside, here's Gabriel. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Manecki. The shot that time not on target. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
There's a screen. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Nails it from 3. 28 points for him.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
From the corner, and he gets the jumper to drop.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. They set a pick. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Long range from the inbound. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Oh, the stuff!
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 6 for 9 here in the 4th quarter. With the shot, he drills the wide open jumper.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Into the lane. Lays it in easily.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
56 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, it's stolen away. Here we go. He pulls up. Shot's no good.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
It's off. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
From deep three-point land. Oh, it misses. And he drives in. The visiting club
In the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Berton, and it's Anderson. At the 2 spot.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
To the paint, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, I love to see that kickback pass.
Yeah, even when the defense is able to slow down that first attacker, a lot of times that trail defender is late getting into the picture.
To the middle, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he banks in the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
They set the screen. Four on the clock for 3. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Fires from the wing. Shot's good by Servetus.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
From downtown, that's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Here he goes. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
To the paint. There's the steal. Fast break. Here we go. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
There's the pick. Inside. Here's Caboclo. And Wright pulls it down. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Pass to Servetus. And Wright throws it down home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And he drives in. The shot's good. 8 points points for him.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Anderson has it in the corner. Stolen away. And they're moving it up. Here's Servetus. Poked loose. Just 5 on the clock. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Down low. Here's Petrushev.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Servetus. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 5. Stay with us as we get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession on Wednesday, then on Monday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That one misses. And the lights out in this one, 77%. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 12.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
Right outside. Buries it from three-point range. Wright's got 7 points in the game.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. He can't get that one. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Down low. Right against Bertans. And that one's good. Right.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's denied. Now Anderson with his first shot attempt. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gets the three-pointer to fall. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Right outside. Driving the lane. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Drops in the tray.
Playing from behind right here, not easy. but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
That shot wide open. He's got 17.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Right outside. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. From past the arc. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And here comes the break. Launches the three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Wright's got 7 points for the quarter. Pass to Bertans. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella. No.
And let's switch it up. Here, that'll do.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Good on the shot.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 3, the small forward. 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 20.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Count it.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
To the middle. And that one misses from Caboclo. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the right side. It's good from long range. 7 points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Into the lane. Lays it up off the glass.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
To the paint. Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Shot clock at 5, and it's good. 2 points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
There's the drive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position. Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
And that one is hammered home.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Power down with both hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. They set the pick. There's the triple. And Wright pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
.43 seconds left in the third. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. He gets that one. He's got 34.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Knocks it loose. With 1 on the clock. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Davis Berton, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Here's Wright. Bertans grabs the board. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Drills the three-pointer.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Petrushev, terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Takes a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
There's a good screen. Stolen by Wright. And they're pushing it up. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Leaps for it. They swipe it. Here we go, one-on-one. Lets loose a three. Buries the deep ball.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And there's the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Fires from way outside. He drills the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Nifty move. Smooth move on the jam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. From way back. Hands off.
bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. And no shortage of sharp shooters for either of these teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Milton surveys the floor. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. There's the screen. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Parker, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Oh, deflected. And that one's good. Gabriel.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Milton to the middle. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Out left to the wing. All alone, and it's good. 2 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Back to Milton. Free throw line jumper. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
They double him with Brown. Here's Gabriel. And the baseline jumper goes down. Gabriel's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played, knocks down the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Milton, and here's Brown for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Milton. Gets a very good look and converts. Milton's got 6 points. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. That shot, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Finished off the break. He has 6.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
3-pointer. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And there it is for him.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Covered by Milton. Milton with a steal. And they're on the break. Up the floor. Back to Brown. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's a pick. A shot to stop the run. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Pass to Parker. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Milton. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now here's Parker. And he jams it home with authority.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents. Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Covered by Milton. 4-3. Counted from distance. He has 7.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
And he drains the turnaround J.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease. And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
Inside. Takes the three. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. It's stolen. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Driving in, and the bucket is good.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just 1 season, I think it's been remarkable.
Covered by Milton. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
And they call an illegal screen here. On Wednesday, and then on Saturday.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 14 points for him.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Not this time.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
From down in the low post, it goes.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
It's deflected. From deep three-point land. And he can't get that one. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Parker. Good on the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
And let's move on to the... Thanks for...
Kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Bonga gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The three. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Milton. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Milton with a steal. And here comes the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Gabriel. All by himself.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Milton attacking. Second shot opportunity. No good on the layup. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian, back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Fires for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Milton's got 19 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
The 3 is up. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Doesn't go there. 8 for 12. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. They set the screen. Misses the jumper. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Drives to the hoop. Oh, ripped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Covered by Milton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Off the inbound and rejected. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Got a hand on it. They push it up 4 on 3. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 6.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
They need this. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in a shooting guard.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Knocks down the long J.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Parker, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. They set the pick. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 20.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. The home team calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Gabriel. Jams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
From deep. Nope.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Fast break. Here we go.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Off on the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Cash! And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Takes a three. Not that time. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
I have no clue what they were doing out there. Not the guy you want to foul in this situation.
And the first one at the line is good. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. He shoots. Oh, it doesn't go.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Brown outside. All alone. He knocks down the jumper.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Can't get it.
Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Outside Milton. Parker outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, the shot is off. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The shot. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Going inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Picked his pocket. Here's Caboclo. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Inside. Kalinic. Bertans defending. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. With the drive. The layup missed. Pushing it up. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Anderson right side. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Knocked away. A solo fast break. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And they're running. Drops in the breakaway layup. 5 points in the game. Kalinic. And he's good on the three ball.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Here's the screen. And powered down. The jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Monecki, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And they call an illegal screen here. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team, they've had a rocky start to the season, moving down a little here in the middle of the rankings. Hopefully they can make some corrections here and get this thing moving.
Kalinic drops in the layup for two.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. And the three ball is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fires the three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Petrushev, the pass to Kaboka. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The layup off target. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. There's the screen. Buries the long-range jumper. 14 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple. And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
This one for 3. A shot, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Bertans can't get it to go. Poked away. And he dunks it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Petrushev, still without a basket. Rebounded by Monecki.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And the shot goes in.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Here's the break. For the 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And yes, it's good. 19 points in the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Fast break, here they come. Unloads from 13. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Monecki. On target from 13 feet. Monecki's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Fires away from way outside. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Monecki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. To the wing on the left. Fires from deep. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. That ties the game. He's got 7.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
Lets it go with the 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
1:24 left in the first half of basketball. Got a hand on it. They set the pick. Fires for three. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. That one goes in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range. 27 points for him.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
From outside the arc, they get it again. 32 seconds left in the first half.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Caboclo, the pass to Petrushev. From the arc. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. Here's Bertans for 3. The shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so is our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Well, I think for the home team, they lost the first game, but that's in the rear view. Time to man up.
Well, nobody has all the answers early on. Just fix the mistakes you can and keep getting better, please.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the home team. And that
they've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. The 3 from Bertans. That shot off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Driving in. Shoots. Doesn't go for him.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
There's a screen. Kalinic. Bertans defending. Kalinic softly drops in the floater.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Takes it inside. Good on the bucket. He's got 32.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the middle. Stolen. Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
For the tie. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
.144 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 15.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
They set the pick for the lead. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Anderson from the arc. Rebounded by Monecki.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Anderson's shot is off.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
The tray. Good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Bertans' shot is good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
He takes it in, Kalinic, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Pass to Caboclo. Pulls from the top of the key. That shot misses.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Misses the 3. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Here's Monecki. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Launches it. Here's Caboclo. Missed on the 3. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
1:56 left here in the 4th quarter. The 3 is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got it.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. They set the screen. For 3. And it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Anderson outside. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Puts up the three. The shot is off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Kalinic. Bertans defending.
feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at small forward. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Milton surveys the floor. It's stolen by Wright. Here's Servetus. And Milton pulls it down. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Driving inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Right outside for three. Connects from downtown.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Parker the screen to the paint. And a nice finish on the layup. 6 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Wright, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Inside. Lets it fly. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
To the middle. Pass to Servetus. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Excellent D there from Parker. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Now right. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
And there's the screen. It's stolen by Wright. And he drives in.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Offensive rebound. Blocked. Defended by Brown. Wright with a screen on Brown. Wright outside. To the middle. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on the second one. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Bonga. Here's Parker. He buries it from 3.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Right outside. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:10 left in the first. Outside Milton. Pass to Brown. They double team Brown. Here's Bonga. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
From downtown. And Milton pulls it down. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. To the paint. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. Pass to right. Fires the three. No good on the shot. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're really working the paint now.
Bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
First one falls for him. Good on both. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Parker the screen. Milton for 3. Sinks it from distance. Milton's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Wright with the bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Wright's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Milton passes to Bunga. There's the triple. Wright with the board. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Up ahead. And Brown with the stuff.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
From the arc, Bunga gets the bucket. Bunga's got 7. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. On the take.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Milton. And the layup falls. 7 points in the game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Can't get it to drop. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Into the lane.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. From behind the arc. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Fires it. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 9. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Monday, and then on Wednesday,
the screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
The steal. He's got a clear path. Snatched away. And they're pushing it up. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Bonga. Parker right side. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
They've been methodical, dissecting the defense with their passing. This is what you mean by unselfish play, guys.
And time now to swing it around. Glad you could.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's in there. 7 points in the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the four-man spot. The kick out to Milton. He shoots. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Milton's got 11.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnover.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the two-guard spot. Clock at 6. Down low. Brown with the steal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Outside Milton to the middle. It's tipped, and the whistle blew, and they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Right up top. Six to shoot to the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. That one goes in. He's got 26.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Outside Milton. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Drains the triple.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Parker the screen. Down low. And Parker throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter here. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Both good from the line that time. 1:04 left in the third. To the paint. And the layup is good off the glass.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Outside, Brown. Lets the three fly. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Milton. Pass to Bonga. Intercepted! Milton with a steal. Here's Parker. No good with the triple. Defended by Brown. He takes it in. Now here's Wright. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 5. Inside. The rebound by Bonga. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Parker. To the middle. To the right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 31 now.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Down low. Here's Wright. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now here's Parker. He's covered closely. Outside Milton. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
He got it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Another shot. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And he nails it.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
59 seconds left in the fourth. To tie it up. Money from three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Up the floor. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Jacks up a three. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Kalinic sinks the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Yes, that goes in. He's got 5.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's the screen. Driving the lane.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Releases. Puts it up from 17. Goes back up. Pass to Manecki. That one good for 2.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Giffey hits the three-point bomb.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here he goes. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Six to shoot. Fires from 18. Connects. The jumper drops. 7 points in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Lucic bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. No good from 18. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
They set the pick. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Misses from short range. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No good again that time. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Driving inside. Crafty move. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. He's so pretty when it works.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 4. Don't go. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Very exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
By himself, flushes it down to finish the break.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Inside. Shakes him, jams it in off the great move.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Stripped away. Kalinic. Good on the triple. 10 points for him.
And now they're turning this game into a drag race, sprinting out for easy fast break basket.
Giffey. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. 1:35 left in the second quarter. Stolen. Out to the wing. From about 19 feet. And the jumper is on the mark.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. Lucic. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Shoots the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
A putback, and he jams it with authority.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Takes the 3. Cans it from downtown. 6 points for him.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
A 3 ball. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Pleased to have you. As former judges of the contest yourself, what's your main criteria when it comes to ranking the dunks?
Well, a good dunk should be like a good DJ set, creative, new, exciting.
And focusing now on our current game, it's been a hard-fought battle so far for the visiting team. Thanks for
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the layup is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the wing right side. Clock at 6. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And while we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Fires from 14, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
There's a good screen to the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to the right wing. Good on the three-point shot. 14 points for him.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. There's the screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 20.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And there's the drive. Shot from the wing. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. There's the pick. Kalinic. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Launches a 3. Lucic. And it's off from three-point range. .104 left in the third quarter. That one drops for him.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
For the 3. The shot will not fall. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
From outside the arc. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 9 points in the game so far.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They lead by 9. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. 3-pointer nailed from 3-point land.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Shoots the 3. Good on the triple.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kalinic drills it from outside. 25 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Giffey trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Lucic makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
Out left to the wing. No good with the wing jumper. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Strong move off the glass.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
A deep 3. That one is off.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Driving to the basket. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And the shot goes in.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the 4th. Shakes him, whips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
There's the pick. There's the 3. 3, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
We've got 1:18 left in the 4th. Lets it fly from 18. And there's the dunk.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
56 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. The response, slamming it home. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Monecki. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside, gets the three-pointer to fall.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Over to the wing. Drives to the hoop. A huge two-handed slam. Jacks up a three. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Day NBA game. Shadows or not, it's time to get it going. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So, I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Nice move. And he banks in the layup.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
About a minute played here so far in the first. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Lots of room. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Takes a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right up top. Lets it go. Had the space there, but it's offline.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to Caboclo. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Servetus. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bertans. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Pass to Anderson. Five on the clock. And he lobs it up top. Right with a steal. And here's the fast break. He's covered by Bertans. Shakes him. Jams it in off the great move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Servetus. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
58 seconds left in the first quarter here. They set a pick. Three-pointer. Servidis with a rebound. Got 6 of 8 shots to go.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
36 seconds left in the first quarter here. With the drive, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Pass to right. Let's go with a 3. That shot missing. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Petrushev. And a big-time jam right there.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Launches it. Right with the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Driving to the basket. Right outside. To the wing on the left. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pure from 3-point range. He's got 17. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's the break. Good on the shot.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
To the middle. Here's Caboclo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
1:36 left in the first half. There's the steal. And right with the defensive effort.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Pass to Caboclo. He goes up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here he goes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Inside, here's Caboclo. There's a screen. 4-3. Servidis with a rebound. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Oh, it's off, and they can't capitalize on the break. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. And he makes it on the layup. Caboclo's got 8.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first...
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late, shooting threes on a timer. The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes and feeding on.
And
they've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in a 2-guard. Beyond the arc. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the double with Wright. Pass to Petrushev. Servidis with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Caboclo passes to Bertans. Nails the 16-footer.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
There's the three. Gets the 3-ball to go. 28 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Down low. Here's Wright. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
There's the double with Wright. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Petrosov's got 8.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Well, he needs to be careful. One more foul, and he's done.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Anderson covers. A minute 6 left in the third quarter.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
It's stolen by Wright. Anderson covers. Not going to go that time. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Caboclo. From deep 3-point range. Wright with the board. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing. And it's all tied up. He's got 31.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
3-pointer. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight for the lead. 2 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Caboclo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Caboclo's got 10 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Third quarter comes to a close, and All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. Basket counts.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's Anderson on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
The shake going in.
Oh, man,
oh,
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Anderson covers. Stolen by Anderson. In transition, here they come. And a deep 3 from Bertans. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Servetus. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Yes! Using that window!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Right outside. Takes it inside. That one's off. So it comes up empty at the line. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's the pull-up. Yes, sir!
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
Boy, it's been fun to watch. Both teams trading shots and trading leads. Boy, it's been tight, neck and neck down the stretch.
They set the pick. Oh, the stuff!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Anderson covers.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Anderson covers. The free ball is down.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
He launches. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he cannot hit.
as far as playoff positioning goes.
The coaches are going to treat this like a playoff game. The result has that much implication on them moving forward.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Brown. To the inside. Bunga, the pass to Brown. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Lucic off with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. 14 feet away. Bunga gets the bucket.
It is tough for any defender to impact a jump shot when he's giving up so much height.
There's a screen from past the arc. That one, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Parker looking over the floor. Nifty move. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Giffey. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Bunga. Over to the left wing. Parker with a clean look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
They set the screen. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. No good, unable to end this run.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
There's the triple. Good on the 3-point shot.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Brown outside. Here's the 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Inside. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
To the left wing, Giffey hands it from downtown.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Brown outside. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Fires the 3. Rebound by Parker. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
A shot's good for Milton.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
To the paint. Lucic, defended by Milton. Lucic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Parker sets the screen for Milton. And the dunk by Parker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Connects from three-point range. 6 points for him. Pass to Bonga. Here's Gabriel, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's the screen to the middle, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Top of the key. And he takes that one up and powers it through. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively. Lucic, he's covered by Brown. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. It's stolen. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Parker's shot is off. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And the shot goes in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Parker sets the screen for Brown. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Takes a three. It's not going to go for him. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Parker. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
Lucic, defended by Milton. Giffey. It's good from long range.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Milton the pass to Parker. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Giffey carries it from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Milton. 1:52 left now here in the second. It's intercepted. From downtown, here's Gabriel. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Parker. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Parker's got 7 now in this quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Lucic, defended by Milton. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Brown feeling out a bit. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Traps in the tray. He's got 15.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
It's deflected. Lucic, defended by Milton. Got that one up quick.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Wide open. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. 26 seconds left in the first half. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Lucic. To the left side wing. Parker with the steal. Pass to Bonga. Got a piece of it. And the first half is now in the books. Up by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Their three-point shooting, wow. I didn't get a math degree, but I didn't go to Shack University either. I do know.
And what better time than now? And that is
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. Unloads, and he drops that one in.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And he drives in. They get the rebound. Brown with the bucket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. He rifled that one in from distance. 9 points in the game so far.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Milton the pass to Parker. Ripped away. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Giffey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And so he hits both. Here's Milton. He's got 6. Parker outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Inside. Lucic. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Going inside. Bucket is good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's a good screen. To the paint. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Let's take a look now at some of the teams that have been blocking shots by the truckload since the All-Star break.
I mean, they've got the intimidation factor down low. Their shot blocking really gives them a reputation, and teams may grow reluctant to want to force the action inside.
Lucic makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's Milton. Chalk up 2 there. Milton's got 8 points.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there, since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Lucic. Can't connect from short range.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it there.
And that one's good. Parker. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you got to do it as a unit. So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard number.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Giffey from outside off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Five on the clock. Another shot with the drive. Fires for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Milton looking around. On the wing, Milton. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
There's the drive.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Parker up top. Gets it off. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Brown outside. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. It's tipped. It's stolen by Brown. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Latrey sinks the triple.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Giffey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 23 points in the game.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
The shot's good for Milton.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he's good on the three ball.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Drives to the hoop, and it's blocked. Lucic, he's covered by Brown. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here he goes. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A three-pointer. Good.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. From deep. That one misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
It's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Unloads. It's in. His shot is pure. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lucic, he's covered by Brown. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Milton fires. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
They've led by as many as 14 points. the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And down goes the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Shoots the three. Down it goes for three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
They set the pick.
teams with very high hopes for the postseason. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, B.A., I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Dallas Bertans, and it's Caboclo in the center, filling out the middle.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
With the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Puts it up from 15. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
To the inside, and he dunks it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Into the lane. Count that bucket.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the screen. To the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle. He's covered by Bertans. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Caboclo. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And a miss there on the triple. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And he gets that one.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end. Denying shots left and right over the past month.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
He's covered by Bertans.
And I love how he's pushing. Tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the visitors call time here. "44 seconds left in the first quarter. To stop the run. The long-distance three is buried. 11 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. This one for three. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Here's the break. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Launches a three. He's off on that one. Here's Manecki. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Count it. He's got 10.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Bertans checked in for Ryan. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
The visitors with the ball.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Denied. 6 to shoot. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. It's stolen. Here's Manecki. Anderson covers. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Down low. Here's Cabot. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. And the layup is good. He has 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Petrushev. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Petrosev's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. He's covered by Bertans. 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of space. Anderson pulls it down.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And there's Bertans on the assist by Anderson.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. They get it back. The 3 ball. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, that's how you execute a break. Quickly get the ball up ahead.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He drops it from range.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Misses from short range. Here's Petrushev. 6 points for him. Here's Caboclo. Tipped. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. And now, how about... And that is...
gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. From the wing, that one is off.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's the 3. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. It's deflected. Sends it home from 3-point land. Give him 8.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Stripped away. All by himself for the lead. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Monecki's gotten 4 this quarter.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Petrushev. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
To the paint. And let's see which teams have been unwavering at the free throw line since the All-Star break.
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
They set the pick. Puts it up from 17. Tries again. The 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
No one near him. Jump shot is good.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Looking to win the run. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 24.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Wide open look. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 10.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And their turnover problems have allowed their lead to crumble.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. He's covered by Bertans. To the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-hit. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Counted from distance.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
50 seconds left to play in the third. Manecki with a rebound.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
From downtown, the shot no good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. From deep, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Tips it.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's the hook. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The 3 is up. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Petrushev. Off target from outside.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Five to shoot. For 3. Drills it from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
He's covered by Bertans. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to... And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor
This would
stands.
slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Well, he's getting in a groove at the perfect time, just as they're getting ready to do battle in the postseason. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Petrushev. They still need this. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
To the inside. Nice move. Got a hand on it. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. He was all alone on that one.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's the pick. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. 19 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From outside the arc. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Fires from the corner. That shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Knocks down the long J.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Going inside. Yep, count it.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires from deep. On target from range.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive. Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
And they go to the intentional foul.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. The visitors with the ball. It's right on the wing. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And an intentional foul right there.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Off target at the rim. 3-on-3. Here's Bunga. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Well, we're starting to creep, Clark, towards the midway point of the season. Isn't it amazing how fast this season can go by? You and I look at each other and say, wow, can't believe we're already here.
Well, you know, Kevin, I think it's a function of us getting older, if you will. They say time seems to move faster the older you get. But clearly, it's the same for the players as far as how fast the season goes. Opening night happens, and then before you know it, the All-Star game is coming up, and then you get to the backside of that, and it's usually all downhill to the playoffs and beyond.
Wright sets a screen. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Milton. Nice move. Can't get the layup.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Pass to Servetus. Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's the pick. To the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. Here's Parker. The second chance effort. Good. He hits the jump shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Into the lane. It's tipped. Here's Bunga. Pass to Milton. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Inside, Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Bunga for 3, and Wright pulls it down. .157 left to play here in the first. Parker outside. Pass to Bunga. Nice move. Servetus grabs the miss. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pulls it from the elbow. Yep, that one goes. He's got 7.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Sweet move. The shot's good for Milton.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
Beyond the arc. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
And there's the drive. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the inside. There's the screen. Inside. Here's Bunga. Banked in off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
A free... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the power forward. The shake. Here's Milton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Milton's got 8 points. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Milton the pass to Bunga. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And they pick up 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Stolen away. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Driving the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Here's Milton. Second chance shot. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Driving inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
To the middle, here's Wright. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Milton the pass to Bonga. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Bonga's got 8.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Here's Wright, takes it inside, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And now time to... And
gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the 3 slot. To the inside, Bonga, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now, here's Milton. Defense is right there. And that one is hammered home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Down low. And that one's good. Wright's got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Milton looking around. 5 to shoot. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Servetus. He's covered by Brown. Puts it up. Servetus, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Bunga. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And he dunks it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Parker outside, hits it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
3-pointer Wright drills the 3-pointer. Wright's got 7 now in this quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Bunga. He's got 12. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
There's 1:26 left to play in the 3rd. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 21.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Milton, wide open, he fires, trains the 3-pointer.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Wright sets a screen. This one for 3. Sinks that one from the post. Wright's got 11.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Milton kicks to Brown. Milton sets the screen for Brown. Milton on top. 17 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 3 spot. Driving to the basket. Kept alive. And he jams it with authority. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Now here's Milton. T right on him. Pass to Parker. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Now here's Wright. Swiped it away. And they're on the break. Out to Parker. To the paint. Here's Bunga. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Wright throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And Parker drops them both. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Takes it inside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And that one is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Beyond the arc. Crane from outside.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And that one is good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Knocks down the 3. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
There's the pick. 17-foot shot away. And he drains the jam. On 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the 4th quarter. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 5. The 3 goes down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
They set the pick. Misses the 3.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Good. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
One of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires the three. Doesn't go for him. Here's Manecki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
They swipe it. Fast break, here we go. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. There's a screen. No good on the triple.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Inside. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. The shot's good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Finally able to knock one down. Hopefully the lid is off the basket.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
Out to the right wing. Can't connect from short range. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Over to the wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Got it.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And having a man of his talents in the small forward position gives them so many options. On both ends of the floor, he's able to swoop in and provide his team with just about anything they need.
Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. 1:16 left in the opening quarter. Nails it from 3.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And there's the screen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. From deep. They get it again. Lets the three fly. No good. The first quarter concludes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 13. Quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
The putback, Maneki. They set a pick. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. From behind the arc. Here's Gabriel. Second chance shot. And that one good. He's got 5. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
A deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season. And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now. And their opponents do, too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Nifty move. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And the three-pointer goes.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Shot clock at 6.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Let's go with a 3. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Soft touch off the glass.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. There's the three. The three. Buries it from 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
He takes it in. To the inside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. 4-3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3 ball. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
So we conclude the first half. Up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And now, not a bad time to take. And
got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Six to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Clock at 6. Sinks the tray. He's got 13.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Right wing. This one for three. Hits the trifecta.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Shooting at about 44% so far. And there's a pick. Driving inside. Unable to get that one.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the middle. That one falls.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the wing on the left. Takes the three, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
They set the pick. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 16 points for him.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Banked it in off the glass.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
From deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Launches it. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
They set the pick. Fires from the wing. Good. He hits the jumper.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
The baseline J is off the mark. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Picked it. In transition. Here's Manecki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. Don't go anywhere. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. There's a screen. Takes a three. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Puts up a 3. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here he goes. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And that one misses. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Just 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow, and that one's good. He's got 21.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And there's the screen. Deflected. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Puts up the tray. The three is in.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Releases. Oh, he jammed it.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. There's a screen. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
The triple drops.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Ball stolen, and they're pushing it up. Fires the three. 1:31 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Three on the clock. He lets it go. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Going 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Knocked away. So the home crowd happy here.
Here tonight, two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. And that one is hammered home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Clock at 6. Here's the break. Here's Servidis. Count that bucket.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Intercepted. He's all alone. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to right. Out to the wing. And that one's on target from the wing.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Drives to the hoop. Misses from close range. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And finished off by Wright.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 3-pointer. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Driving in. Put it down!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Pass to Servidis. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Petrushev. Anderson outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Petrushev. Servidis grabs the miss. Right outside. Into the lane. And he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's the screen. Fires from deep. And nothing seems to work as that one misses, and he's 0 for 5.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
That one's not going to go. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Takes the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
You know, some people could say he struggled.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
My. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
About time he got one to fall there. Before that, 6 straight misses to start this one.
34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. 7 points in the game.
You know, not a good start for him offensively. Just 2 of 8 from the field, but his confidence has not waned.
Driving inside. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. No one near him. The shot off that time.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's...
Oh, and he got it to fall.
Wow. Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
6 to shoot. To the inside, Caboclo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And there's the drive. Out left to the wing. It's up a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Well, Greg, hadn't this been a fun season so far? And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries. And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points. And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop to the middle. It's stolen. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Anderson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Fires the 3. Caboclo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Caboclo's got 7 points in the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
The three, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. They set the pick. The three, and the three ball is good. 15 points in the game.
He got a three to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Going inside. No good. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
He takes it in. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Inside. Good. Nice job down low. 1 point in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. There's the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Off target from outside. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, folks.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. And next up, here's a... That'll do.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. There's a good screen. Lets it go with the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. 28 points for him.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And there it is for him. And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's off to Boston for them after this game as they take on the Celtics. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
To the inside. Inside, here's Caboclo. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's the screen. A floater, and it's in there. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Driving the lane, and he gets the bucket.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. For 3, bangs home the trifecta.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
To the middle, here's Wright. And Caboclo pulls it down.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
They set the screen. Up top, Bertans launches a 3, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right wing, stolen by Anderson. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Launches it. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Servetus. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Fires for 3, and the 3 ball is good. 33 points for him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
To the paint, here's Wright. To the left wing. Inside. To the inside. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the right side. The 3 from Bertans. Good on the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
From deep three-point land, he doesn't hit that one. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Petrushev, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. They lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's the three, and that one is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low, here's Wright. No good with the layup. 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here he goes. Pass to Caboclo. And here is Bertans. Just 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And it's Wright atop the key. To the middle. Taken away. Pass to Petrushev. Lets the three fly. Servidis grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. He's covered by Anderson. Wright with a screen on Anderson. Back to Wright. Pick off in midair. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. Here's Bertans for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Clock at 6. Launches it. And there's the 3.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
There's the pick. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. It's stolen. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
To take the lead. No good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Just lost his head out there. It will happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. No good there. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Another steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To tie it up, and he gets it to go.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That shot, no good. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Five on the clock. Stolen by Anderson. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball to take the lead. And he does not hit.